Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for being here, everybody who has gathered already. Charlotte, congratulations on first. Good to see you. Space Monkey, thank you for being here. Good to see you. Blueberry, hello. Good to see you. Scanlet, thank you for asking. I'm doing all right today. I had a little bit of a slow start getting started. I'm here a little later than I would have liked, but that's okay. We are here now, and I'm glad to be here with everybody and appreciative of everybody who has showed up. Today, I think we're going to continue our Silent Hill journey. We are going to start Silent Hill 4, The Room. Now, previously, Silent Hill 2 and 3, they don't exactly have official PC releases that you can still get today. So there was a little bit of weirdness, especially with Silent Hill 3, that I'm hoping we do not have with Silent Hill 4, because I am playing the official GOG release of Silent Hill 4 today. So when it comes to like audio and things like that, I'm hoping that means that this one is balanced a lot better. I enjoyed my time in Silent Hill 2 and 3. 4 is a bit more controversial. So, I'm going into it with an open mind, going to just go into it together and see what we find. Good to have you here, Space Monkey. Sparkle Nerd, welcome in. Christopher, good to see you. Maiko, thank you for lurking like a lizard. I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope your week's going well. If you have anything you'd like to share, anything you've been up to, how you've been doing, anything like that, as always, feel free to share. I think that is all I have before we get started into the game. If I seem a little more spacey, a little more out of it today, I apologize, and I appreciate you guys bearing with me. All right, let's load up Silent Hill 4, The Room. I tested this earlier, but I did not test if it was going to capture, so we'll see how that works. The Room time, yes, welcome in. I have not seen anything about this game, so I'm excited. Space Monkey, I have a killer headache today, but hoping it'll pass soon. I'm sorry to hear that, Space Monkey. I hope it passes too. Okay, my tablet is broken. I'm trying to give it a shout out, and it's repeating letters. All right. Thugsy Hayes, welcome in. Good to see you. Got to do a couple of things here real quick. Played it over and over, but never even got close to beating it. Wow, okay, so was it a game that you liked? Music is loud. Yes, I will be changing that. Game capture. Starlit, welcome in. Good to see you. Specific window. Silent Hill 4, The Room. Let's try that. Started buying your new computer parts this week. Very exciting. That is very exciting, Christopher. I'm happy for you. You like this game, bro? Very good and very scary. Glad to hear. Let's turn everything down about midway. We can always turn it back up if we need to. Starlit, I hope you're well. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Resolution 1920 by 1080. That's good. Did you give up with Days Gone? No, we beat Days Gone. I did not get the, optional secret final cutscene on Days Gone. I gave up on that, but we beat the whole main game. I did not 100% it, but we did a fair amount of stuff. It was 2 years ago that Henry Townshend moved into room 302 of South Ashfield Heights, an apartment building in the medium-sized city of Ashfield. Henry was happy and enjoying his new life. No visual yet? Thank you, Space Monkey. We're in a dark room. Yeah, like really dark. Hold on. Immersive. Yeah, why is it that? Doesn't make any sense. Hmm. Hold on, let me get into the game so we can stop this background music. I don't know why Silent Hill games simultaneously have like the most beautiful music and then like the weirdest, most discordant stuff you can imagine. I have no idea what's causing this. I'm running Streamlabs as administrator. What happens if I change the resolution? Does it capture then? No. Why running as admin? Because sometimes it needs the it needs to have the priority over other applications to capture them. I forget which game forced me to do that. It might have been Dark Souls 3. Try not doing that. Typically, admin processes can't access non-admin processes and vice versa. Well, then let me run the game as admin, because I'd have to quit my stream to stop running Streamlabs as admin. If you don't, you're fucked. Sorry, what's that in reference to? If you don't run Streamlabs in admin, yeah, it'll just straight up refuse to capture things a lot of the time. Although I have a feeling if I run Silent Hill 4 as admin, it's not going to capture at all. But we're going to try it. Hey, what do you know? Alright, so I recognize that it's a little weird right now. But now I should be able to fix that. Yeah, progress, exactly. Hey, there we go. We are in business. I appreciate your guys' patience. Sometimes things just, they're weird. Alright, we're gonna play on normal. I've played all of these games on normal so far, and it feels appropriate. Okay, so yeah, Henry moved into his apartment, and he's happy and enjoying his new life. That's where we're starting. Those are the story beats. In your experience, all things are weird. Life is weird. But 5 days ago, something strange happened. He began to have a recurring dream each night. One other thing. He couldn't leave room 302. Wow, they're throwing us right into it. Got Subnautica today on Game Pass, which you will start in August at some point after you do your other games. Wanting to jumpstart on doing Alan Wake as your first playthrough in Fallout 4. Yeah, that's a lot of games, Scanlan. You've got a lot of stuff to play coming up. I hope you enjoy. Oh, cool. Random screaming. All right. So this is the first game in the series that I've played that has first-person mode. Was that in the game? No, I did that. Yeah, it was in the game. What's with this room? Trying to change things up and do some shorter, more linear games and get to actually complete something. It is a nice feeling. We've been doing some pretty linear games on the channel lately, for sure. It's covered in blood and rust. This is my room, but what the hell has happened to it? This room, is it really my room? Do you prefer first-person mode or third-person mode? Usually first, but this is a little clunky. Okay, that's the room I just left. Field of view is real low here, yeah. Door's shut tight, it won't open at all. And the mouse sensitivity is really high. Subtitles on, blood color. You can change the blood color? That's interesting. Yeah, we've got a strong PC. Let's have some real-time shadow. Okay, so I don't have anything for field of view or mouse sensitivity. Creepy. It looks like a face. Yeah, I can vaguely see that. It's in terrible shape. The air is so heavy. My head hurts. Can't change mouse sensitivity, but can change blood color. Yeah, it is a mystery, the priorities here. It smells horrible. I'm afraid to open it up. The door is shut for good. Okay, now the TV's making some noise, so I have a feeling that's something. Oh, okay. Dude's just coming out of the wall. Konami Computer Entertainment Tokyo presents. This is cinematic. I don't remember getting one like this in the other games. Sashi Sugiyama. I think when you change the blood color, it changes to white, right? To avoid the R rating. Yeah, that was my thought, but I don't know. I have never tried it out. I didn't know it was an option until now. And hello, Mike Koshi. White splatter everywhere would be a bit concerning.
Oh, man. What a dream.
Leon. Mike Koshi, are you requesting white splatter? What is the other color? Oh, nope, not 1440. I don't have a 1440 monitor. Red, green, purple. Disappoint, I'm sorry. I like how he dialed a 555 number. Because, you know, all made-up phone numbers start with 555. It's still not working.
Hello?
Help me.
What? The cord's cut.
The cord's cut. Can't trust a phone that low, Polly. Seriously thought all American numbers started with 555. Oh, I didn't pay attention to exactly the number that he dialed in. I only saw 555 and then the last digit was 5 again, but I don't know what the others were. Yeah, it's because if you start it with anything other than 555, then you're very likely going to have a real phone number. So they all do 555 on TV and books and stuff, because that's not an actual thing that a phone number starts with. It makes much more sense, yeah. What is this lady doing? Okay, she's finally going down into the subway. There's two of the same guy. Hey, thank you for lurking. Good to have you. Most Americans identify by their area code like gangsters. This is true. Gilliganaj, welcome in. Good to have you. Am I supposed to be seeing something here? I see a lot of the same character model repeated. You remember playing this back in 2004? This is my first time. I just beat 2 and 3 not long ago. The year 2004 was peak gaming. What else was 2004? Would it be better playing with controller? I'm not sure. I played the other two with mouse and keyboard. This chest could hold a lot of stuff. Oh, is this my storage container? Yeah. Weapons and others. That is how I divide my material possession. I have weapons and I have others. Hope you picked up all those critical details. Yeah, apparently there's only 4 different kinds of people in my town. Looks like a scrap from some book. Man, this thing looks like it was written ages ago. Tell your kitchen pantry is sorted too. Enjoy the ride back to Lurkin again. Sounds good. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. Through the ritual of the Holy Assumption, he built a world. It exists in a space separate from the world of our Lord. More accurately, it is within yet without the Lord's world. Unlike the world of our Lord, it is a world in extreme flux. Unexpected doors or walls, moving floors, odd creatures, a world only he can control. Anyone swallowed up by that world will live there for eternity, undying. They will haunt that realm as a spirit. How can our Lord forgive such an abomination? This part of the book is too damaged to read. It is important to travel lightly in that world. He who carries too heavy a burden will regret it. Ah, okay, this is justifying my limited inventory space. Forbidden Siren, GTA San Andreas, Metal Gear Solid 3, and loads of other great games. Would you believe me if I told you I haven't played any of those? I grew up playing GTA 3. I never played San Andreas. Herb Emoji, welcome, and you remember playing this in real life. It's weird. A few days ago, the power to my TV and VCR just cut out. Ever since I started having those nightmares. "5 days ago. That's when I first had the nightmare. I haven't been able to get out of my room since then. The phone doesn't work, the TV doesn't work, I can't even get anybody to hear me when I yell. My whole world has suddenly turned insane. My door's chained up, the windows are sealed shut. And on top of that, someone chained the door from the inside. How am I going to get out of here? Don't go out, Walter. Walter was the name of the serial killer we learned about in 2.
What's going on here?
Yeah, in 2004, I was 9 years old, so I played whatever my parents or grandparents bought for me. And that didn't tend to be a lot of mature-rated games. I just discovered some lore.
Oh, man. Hope my luck changes before the party.
What's up with those handprints? Let's see, we got 3, 6, 8, looks like 15 handprints. What was that? A loud crash of some kind. A hole.
What the hell?
Glory hole, a very accommodating one.
Somebody in there? I wonder if I can get out this way.
You gotta be careful, some people like being bonked. The sewage pipe's broken too. Well, there goes my plumbing. Pulling the part hanging down. Okay. You got a steel pipe. Not very powerful, but fairly easy to use. I did hear this game is more combat heavy than 2 and 3. Enter the hole, of course. Chad, if you had to enter a hole like that, you going in head first or feet first? I guess if it's that long, you'd have to go head first. Arms first, head first, mouth first. Good rule of thumb. Depends on the size, but I would never go in a hole like that. I know, I'm too claustrophobic. I'd probably sit there and die in the apartment. Neat.
What the hell?
Just knocked your beer over. Rip. That sucks. Look at him power stancing. Like he's gonna go in there for an interview. He's gonna go boss the place up. Another 20 cans in the fridge, all good. Well, there you go. Still, it sucks to have to clean it up. Spilled Coke all over your keyboard the other day. I just know that's gonna be me one of these days. I eat way too frequently at my computer desk. How did he go from his bathroom to an escalator? Silent Hill. It's locked from the other side.
Who are you?
I should be asking you the same thing.
What's your name?
Henry. And you?
This is my dream, and you don't even know my name.
Come on, lady, just
It's
answer the
Cynthia.
question. Cynthia.
Your dream.
That's right. This is just a dream. And a really terrible one, too. I hope I wake up soon.
So you think this is a dream, huh?
Well, if it's not a dream, what is it?
Hey, best of all, welcome in.
Anyway, I want to get out of here, but I can't find the exit. Say, will you help me find it? I'm kind of scared all alone. I'll do a special favor for you later. It's just a dream, so I might as well have some fun.
Why is the main character always so dopey? I wonder if it's supposed to add to some of the surrealism a little bit. Cemetery Chick, welcome in. Great to see you. Henry's just a dude. Just being a dude. Danger, danger, I know. She's giving me Maria vibes from Silent Hill 2. A little bit. This is another hole.
Wait a minute. I think I'm gonna puke.
Why do I feel like she's pregnant with something? Something horrible. Look at Henry, such a gentleman, waiting outside to make sure she makes it out okay. Better go check it out, Henry. Maybe she fell in. Are they supposed to be, like, slurping up the blood? Trio of freaking Night Stalkers, right? Welcome in, Nightfall. How you doing? M is my map. Probably worst case, she's either gotten eaten or ran off scared. How do I attack? Assuming I want to attack. Not bad, just chilling with you and helping another Fallout streamer fix their game. Very nice, that's kind of you. Alright, there's gotta be a controls option somewhere, right? They're not attacking their friends for now. B is ready weapon. Caps lock is evade. I'm not understanding. Am I supposed to run? B doesn't actually ready my weapon. Sorry, guys. This is just weird. I don't have an inventory button. No weapon yet? I got one. I got a steel pipe. Do you have it equipped? I think so. T is item info. Yeah, that's the weapon I have. This can't be right. This can't possibly be right. Right button, it's not doing anything. You thought you saw an equip button? Right control? Use equip item? Yeah, right control, obviously, right? What the hell? Good looking out, Starlet. You're now controlling your weapon in your right hand, true. Oh, okay, so the controls are a little weird, because they're different from 2 and 3. Like, how you control which direction you go is different. I'm gonna die. I like the Jaguar sound. Okay. We gotta check on Cynthia. Do I have something for rotational controls? Rip doggos. Yeah, sorry. First person movement. I can change. What about third person movement? Let's try this. Where could this crazy hole lead to? Enter the hole. Sure. I hope nobody's got, what is that, tryptophobia? Bunny, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you.
What? Another dream.
Another dream. Say it ain't so.
It seems so real. Or could it be? Was I really inside that woman's dream? Oh, that's just stupid. What am I thinking?
Alright, that got me some of my health back. A lot of small items here, but none of them is particularly interesting. Brand new scrapbook. I mean, it's a pretty nice little apartment. I don't know if you guys would agree, but it's not bad. Not a bad place to live. Brought these books with me when I moved in 2 years ago, but I haven't touched them since. If I played Silent Hill 1, no. I've played 2 and 3. Welcome in, Taupe. Furniture has been here since I moved in. Huh? That's weird. Somebody moved it. Straighten it. Maybe the dude coming out of the wall earlier moved it. Who could have done it? There's a message carved in here. Looks like they used an ice pick or something. The faint hope I had is slowly changing to despair. I've somehow managed to tunnel this far, but no matter what I do, I can't get any further. The hallway, the windows, the walls. It feels like this room is stuck in another dimension. Eileen never noticed. You don't have a PS, do you? I have a PlayStation 2 through 4. But none of them... Well, the 4 is hooked up. I only use it to watch TV sometimes. But I don't have, like, a capture card, and I don't have a monitor for it if I wanted to do it that way. Pistol on the floor. Will you take the pistol? Of course. Okay. I don't feel like washing my hands right now. The hygiene. Had an original PlayStation, wish you'd kept it. Yeah, you know, I might actually have one in storage somewhere for my grandpa. Cool. Wish you kept your PS3. You know, I have mine, but I never touch it for anything. But still, I definitely get wanting to have it. What's this? Mum, why don't you wake up? First letter in your scrapbook. My shoes, I don't need to change into them right now. Oh, that shouldn't be there.
Where did I put that damn broom? Oh, there it is.
I frequently lose track of objects that are right in front of me. Oh, Starlit, are the games all related story-wise? Vaguely. I think they all have to do with the town somewhat. And 3 is a sequel to 1. There's a Robbie the Rabbit plush.
Where did you go? Hurry! Save me! If you need a token, there's one here.
Token. What would I need a token for? What am I hearing? Water has stopped running. Well, that's no good. Let me look outside real quick. See if I can figure out what this sound is. She's sweeping the hallway. Okay. Good on her, I guess. Loudest sweeping I've ever heard. I should have saved before I did this. Oh, hello, creepy mannequin. Bloodstained creepy mannequin. It's got a coin in its hand. Nope. Controls, why are you so bad? Take the coin, yes. Lynch Street line coin. Can be used any number of times. Okay. Okay, so maybe now I've got to go this way. A lot of subways in these games, I'm noticing. Some kind of station guide, but the text is all blurry. It's totally useless. Where am I? Where am I? There we go. Okay. Well, that takes care of that. Thought there was something here. Text is all blurry and totally useless. Okay. Now, it does seem like I have a map, so that's good. It's King Street line exit. Entrance. So it's not King Street that I would be trying to go. Lynch Street line entrance. Can't use this here. Why not? could have sworn there was dialogue about putting a coin in there. There we go. I had to be looking at the turnstile. Boy, these games could be picky sometimes, huh? They really want you looking at exactly the right thing. Oh, hi, Mr. Floaty. What's hurting me? It's almost like being near these guys is... Oh, that's hurting. This is confusing, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what's expected of me right now. I'm gonna die. Please be dead. Well, I called it. Curious about something. Thank you, Space Monkey. Will it recognize my controller? I hope this doesn't kill my webcam. Sometimes plugging USB stuff in does. I'm gonna try this with controller. How do I walk? Nope. Okay, that's absolutely terrible. I can't even figure out how to walk. Didn't exactly go swimmingly. All they give you is a crowbar. That's rough. Yeah, it is really rough. It's kind of irritating. And the controller won't even walk. Now, to be fair, I've heard the way to play this is on PS2, but still. This so far has been kind of a frustrating experience at points. Gonna take a look around up here. Oh. That's not great. Okay, so that's blocked off. What about this way? It looks like ammo. Oh, that's right, I've got a handgun. I should have been using that. That issue when my wireless controller would not connect to your laptop. Yeah, it's not even that, Scanlan. The controller was connected, it's not set up to work for some reason. Alright, so I'm probably gonna die again. My health is low enough that that's a very real possibility. These guys are ridiculous. Can't watch, but I'm lurking in spirit. Have fun. I hope it's good. Thank you, Sai. It's a little frustrating right now. This is... Even headshots don't work. Yeah, well, there really are no headshots. You just kind of point and it hits or it doesn't. Is this why people don't like this one? Wonder if they're not supposed to be killed. I mean, that's always the thing with Silent Hill, but they damage my health just by me being in the area with them. So it's hard to say.
I didn't hit her, I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Cybiko, thank you for resubscribing for your 9th month. Thank you for all of the support. At least I'm getting the hang of the controls, I think. What am I supposed to do? Door shut tight, okay.
Hurry, help me!
Door's locked from the other side. Hey, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. Hope you're well. I don't get it. I don't get what I'm doing. Strange vending machine. It says 1, maybe 8 on it. What is my goal? Okay, here we go. Door's shut tight, it won't open at all. There's a button here where you push it, yes. It's like the car's door opened. How you finding it so far? Difficult and frustrating and clunky. Combat kind of sucks so far, and they keep throwing enemies at you. Silent Hill 3 had the controls right. I don't know, I still go for 2. Now granted, I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, but Silent Hill 2 absolutely controlled the best to me. Still a good game if you can bear with it. I hope it is, and I hear good things about it. Toy box here, it has 1,000 something written on it. It's locked and I can't open it. But yeah, I hope it looks up. I hope this is just a tough moment for it. What's up with this squicky floor? Oh, hi. I can't turn around. Hey, Kitty, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing today? Doing all right. How goes? Rough. Really rough. The game, I mean. I'm all right. I'm glad to be here. Move, please. Looks like some of those zombies have serious gas. Alright, I guess if I just run by everything and let myself be hit, I make progress.
Cynthia?
That looks like the seal of the Colt. And they're bloated, and then there's being bloated enough that you float. Feel like they're probably more possessed.
I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. Hurry! Hurry! It's him! He's coming!
Wonder what it was vending anyway. Huh. Oh, this train is full of dogs. No, thank you. This ought to be the turnstile, right? Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Like, really, what is this? What the hell? It's a hell of an escalator. Yeah, it is. What am I supposed to do? I died. I don't get it. I do not understand what I'm meant to do as the player in this game to avoid that.
You have died.
I have died. Holy shit, all the way back here? Let me look something up real quick. I want to see if there's like some way I'm supposed to be avoiding damage that I'm just not being told, or Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate that. That emote always lifts my spirits. Oh, I should have gone through the hole in the wall to heal and save. All right, so it turns out the ghosts cannot be hurt, only the dogs can. And the best advice the walkthrough had for the escalator section was to time yourself going between them. So, you know, that's stellar. Nope, I don't want the info. I want to... Yes! Stomp on him. That's what I want. Alright, so there's more pistol ammo this way if I take out these dogs. I hadn't been doing that before, but I realize now the math makes it worth it. Alright, pick up the ammo. Forward. Oh, damn it, I didn't get the coin. Alright, let's go get that. Alright. And we will go back down into the subway. So at least now I know a couple of things that I really needed to know. Which was, don't worry about killing the ghosts, run away from them.
Hurry, help me!
Alright, run past these dudes. Yes, push the button. Alright, where... Can't go that way. Can't kill her. Forward, please. Good lord. The controls in this game. Think this way, maybe? I think this is where I picked up, yeah, this is where I picked up the handgun ammo. Grab it, grab it, grab it. And then, I think I gotta get to the other side of the line. Oh, maybe through this door. Yeah, I feel like maybe I went through this door. Okay, here we go. Lesson learned. Always save at these.
Cynthia.
There's a hole there. There is indeed Giant Slur. How you doing? Good to see you. All right. We have been, well, we've been doing some stuff. Okay, return from Subway World. We're an hour and 20 minutes into stream, and we are 32 minutes into the game because of the progress that we lost. All right, I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a real quick bathroom break. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Gonna run 90 seconds of ads. That's gonna disable our pre-roll for the next half hour, and I will see you all in just a minute. Thank you very much. All right, all right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Space Monkey, I love that combination of emotes. All right, we are back. Hopefully our ads are done. They should be. I think that should be just over 90 seconds. All right, enter the hole, yes. That's another great one, Kitty. I love all of the combinations. Damn you.
Henry, I found the code to the turnstile. Hurry! Hurry! It's him! He's coming!
Oh, come on with the controls. I just want to pick up the drink. The problem with the control is if he's looking one direction and he needs to look another, a lot of times he can't without doing a whole 180 maneuver, like a U-turn. It's the weirdest thing. So technically, I could also take this hole and go save. Huh. It's weird that they're so close together. I'm curious now. Let me check it out real quick. Do they always go back to the apartment? Looks like it. And my health is going up here, so it seems like that's probably the good move. Weird. We just did this, but I'm gonna save again. Sound design is pretty cool. There's definitely like a Silent Hill sound that a lot of these games have. Okay. So this is the part where... what am I supposed to do? I wait for them to swing and then I run past? Have you watched the new Insidious? I have not. Like, what the hell is this? What kind of game design is this? You can't stop running in time not to get smacked. Because your character's so floaty. This is dumb. This is really, really dumb. Oh, at least it's over. It's starting to piss you off and you're not even playing it. I know. I'm hoping there's not a lot more like that since I've gotten people saying it's a great game.
Howdy.
Howdy, Valo. How you doing? Sleepy? Yeah, it is late for you, isn't it? There's a plate on the door. Remove the plate. Sure. Got the temptation placard. Okay. It's a great game, just gotta get through. I'm hoping you mean just get through this part and not just get through the whole game. Yeah, just this part, okay. It's almost 2 a.m., so not that late. I mean, 2 a.m.'s pretty late.
Are you okay?
It's
Thank you,
just
T-Bone.
Knocked love.
a dream, right?
Adnocked love. Thank you, T-Bone. I appreciate you.
I think I drank too much last night.
Thank you for lurking. 1 a.m.? Yeah, it's 8 p.m. here.
That special favor for you. I feel like I'm dying.
It's okay. It's just a dream.
Waiting for someone to say you haven't gotten to the annoying part yet. Oh boy. 16,121. The fuck are you hearing? Are you just getting to listen, Maiko? Yeah, that's probably a treat. I love that vocal harmony.
Cynthia. Man,
Look at
What's
those
that noise out
textures. I think it's a cool effect. It's the whine of super compressed game music. Why does it feel like I'm looking through at the world through a pair of binoculars? You know what I mean?
Hurry up and get that ambulance.
Quit yapping and move her already. Damn, she's got numbers carved into her chest. I wonder if...
Scanlan just went and made tacos with fresh smoked pork for dinner. That sounds amazing. I hope you had a good dinner. Know any good headsets? What I have is the Sennheiser, I think it's the HD 560S, and they're really great if you love music, and a lot of detail and clarity in what you're listening to. But it's not got any like surround, and it doesn't have a microphone or anything. They're almost like studio monitors. What are they called again? I think it's the HD 560S. I think if you look in my panels below my stream, I have it in my specs. But, I mean, I'm sure there's tons of great headsets out there. I just don't know a bunch of them. Yeah, no worries. I'm a fan of Sennheiser. So there's always somebody sweeping outside. It's an interesting detail. I wonder why that is. Oh, and there's a new handprint. Number 16. Handprints. The floors keep getting dirty. You're right, that is the obvious reason. People would stop tracking their dirt in here. There's nothing interesting here at the moment. Tools and things on the ground. HyperX alphas are good and really affordable. I've heard good stuff about HyperX. Everybody I know who has HyperX stuff seems to be happy with it. I don't own any. The wireless flights, they're good. Yeah, I do hear good things about that brand. Alright. Let's see where this is gonna go. The hole's getting bigger. Enter the hole, yes. Casually peep on the neighbor, right? Feels intrusive. Feels wrong. So I guess if I need to, I can come back out here and access that hole. What was that? Get the ammo. Okay, I'm thinking that maybe those just respawn and there's too many of them to want to kill. I don't know if I'm understanding this correctly. The engine's still running and the driver's seat door is open. It's stopped with the brake pedal engaged. There are all sorts of things scattered on the seat. Rainstorm, welcome in. Good to have you, Rain. Among the trash is a scrap of paper with something written on it. It's been a while since I came here to Silent Hill. Maybe I'll meet the devil this time. But whenever I come to a cool place like Silent Hill, I always get real thirsty. Jasper Gain. There's a memo pad in there, too. I'm not sure what that nosy guy meant when he said, his home is the orphanage in the middle. The lake is northwest, so the opposite is southeast. The nosy guy said one other thing I didn't understand. If you bring the dug-up key, you can't go back. Put it away somewhere before you return there. That's incredibly cryptic. This writing, what does it mean? Well, what does it say? It's weird writing here. Okay. So probably in a foreign script. Oh, a dude.
So you came to investigate this stone too. There was another guy here before, a real nosy guy. But I was the one who found the stone first. In the old days, the natives called it Nakihona. They used it in a ceremony for talking with their dead ancestors. And now those guys are using it too. Call it the Mother Stone. They're just up ahead in that weird building, operating some kind of crazy religious cult.
Ah, okay.
They used to collect orphans and did things to them.
So this is related to the cult from 1 and 3.
Kind of gives you the chills, huh? This stone.
Alright. I guess I should have just gone ahead instead of spending my time looking around, but here we are. That sounded like help. Stomp. Oh, that almost killed me. All right. Too dark to see. You know what? Let's stomp on you too while we're here. I can't tell what those things are. I can't tell if they're bugs or like bats with big claws or I don't know. Running low on handgun ammo. Silent Hill Smile Support Society Wish House. That's the orphanage run by the cult. Okay. What's up here? Is this where I came in at? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm gonna look around real quick. I would love to find some more handgun ammo. Okay. Not seeing anything. We're gonna go and save. Get some of my health back, too. So it seems like health gets restored just by hanging out in the apartment. Maiko! Welcome here fully. Good to see you. How's your day been? First I hear moaning, then I unlurk and see you crawling into a giant glory hole. Oh, this game's full of them. So it's not this one ringing. Is it the doorbell?
Help me! Help! Let me out of here!
There's something going on in this room.
What do you mean?
I heard weird noises coming from inside there.
Help!
Hey, Richard, can you see anything from your window?
No. Everything looks pretty normal to me.
I like his tie.
The guy who lives here, what's he like anyway?
I know his name and face, but that's about it.
Well, I'm gonna go call the super.
Yeah, good idea.
Damn it. They can't hear me.
All right. And then we should casually spy on the neighbor again. Okay, she's gone. Forest world. I wonder how many worlds there are. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. Although the cult itself is gone, I'm sure the spirit of it is still alive. There are too many strange things happening in that town. I'm investigating 2 people, or maybe I should say just one. I've just about discovered what's going on. April 8. Super stressed out, but slowly coming back to center. It's been a struggle, but you'll be okay. Sorry to hear that it's been stressful for you, but it sounds like you've got a good handle on it. Hopefully you can hang out, relax with us, just decompress a little. How's the game been so far? Pretty janky. It is definitely by far, of the 3 Silent Hill games that I've played now, it is definitely the jankiest in terms of control and everything. But I think we're getting the hang of it. You just attract jank into your life, I guess so. What I get for being open-minded about the games I play, I guess. Okay, before we get ahead of ourselves, let's check this area a little bit more. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. A lot. I don't have the ammo for all that. Are those hands coming out of the ground? An arm coming up from the ground. Oh man, thank God, it's just a tree root. No, that is definitely a hand. We got tree people or something. It's a golf club, looks like a 6-iron. Powerful and easy to use, but it looks like it could break easily. Okay. Can't read this writing. It's too dark to see. Alright, new weapon. I guess what I could do is use my melee weapons to clear out these dogs. And then go back through the hole and heal, but I think I'm alright. And then we got, I never checked the wish house. It's locked. It's weird writing here too. Weird writing everywhere. Space Monkey, thank you for the hydrate. This definitely feels like the weirdest one so far. In a I'm never quite sure what to expect sort of way. Okay, we got more ghosts. Ghosts cannot be killed by us right now. So we just gotta ignore them. Alright, something's telling me I better do this and go save. This is a really inconvenient form of safe room, in my opinion, where you have to go back to the apartment each time. This damn cat, what's up? Irish just ate my yogurt and then fought me for it. I had a cat that really loved yogurt too at one point. A child. Oh, I thought this was a cutscene. I'm just standing here menacingly with a gun.
Hey, little boy. What are you doing here?
Your finally, the third revelation. Something's gonna happen. That nosy guy that was here, he said it too. Something big is gonna happen. Finally, it's gonna happen!
Yeah, I'd be scared of that dude too. Finally. Just got my ass kicked by a blind cat because I wanted to eat my dinner. Oh, Maiko, I'm feeling for you. Alright, where did I enter? From there, presumably. A grave has been dug here. On the bottom of the coffin are the numbers 11-121. So we've got 16-121 was marked on Cynthia. There's stuff scattered on the ground on the other side of the fence, like something was thrown away from over there. So the 121 seems to have some significance. It's weird writing here, too. Numbers, lots of numbers. It's locked from the outside, I can't get it open. I believe Cynthia was the 16th person killed, so I believe the 121 suffix has some significance, and then the first part does, too. It's a cliff on the other side of the fence, I can't go any further. What was the message about this door again? Was it locked? Locked from the outside. Okay, there's one other area I haven't checked. I'm gonna need to find a key or something of some sort. Always a key. Or a token, or a tablet, or a plate. Alright. Luckily, we just kind of ran past everybody there. What is this? What's this? What could this be here for? That's what I'm asking. I wanted to look around a bit. Stupid bugs. Make sure I'm not missing any items. Is this element supposed to be fun? Just being bitten by stinging insects? I don't understand it. Portable medical kit, yes. Heals your body by repairing wounds. Alright, we should probably go manage our inventory. Can't read this writing. It's just a prank, bro. The upper body is missing. Was it some kind of goddess or something? Toluca Lake. I remember Toluca Lake from Silent Hill 2. I mean, of course, it's all based in the same town, so it makes sense. Took a trip there a few years back. There was a photo of the lake in my room. I feel like I can store the placard and the subway coins, at least. Alright, looks like I have like 4 more slots left, maybe? Maybe 5? I guess that'll do for now. Alright. Nothing new here. "50 years in the future, Silent Hill 10, a 5-minute minigame in which you are the government employee who launches a nuclear warhead at the town of Silent Hill." Weird writing here, too. Weird writing everywhere. Okay. It costs $50. Welcome in, Rose Daniels. Good to have you. How would you know if the warhead hit there's already fog? Sure, there's some type of advanced sensor you could use. I mean, honestly, 50 years in the future, $50 might not be much for a game. Is there anything I'm supposed to find in here? It's matched for inflation, now costs $500. Be $100 million. Imagine. Everybody a millionaire, and yet still poor. Oh, leave me be. Plus the optional skins for your character. You gonna say anything?
The door won't open. That nosy guy gave me something really good.
Really good, huh?
I could let you have it, but not for free. I'm really thirsty. I'm so thirsty. Oh, chocolate. Oh, chocolate.
This dude is strange. You gotta find some chocolate milk. Oh, sorry, Thugsy. It is It misread your sold.it as a link and blocked it. I apologize. Fuck Resident Evil 2, Mr. X has messed the game up proper. Shit game, I'm glad I sold it at launch. Bought it back recently to change my mind. Nope, still trash. You talking the remake? Okay, man, are you thirsty or do you want chocolate? I'm assuming he wants like a Yoo-hoo or something. Yeah, the remake, I have it. I haven't played it for myself yet. This one dude is strange. This one guy. Well, you know, in a world of strange people. Alright, so... chocolate water. Basically Yoo-hoo, yeah. Mr. X just gets in the way all the time. I have seen that. Kind of what he's supposed to do, I thought. Alright, where would I get some chocolate? Chocolate drink. He needs some Ovaltine. Keep saying Yoo-hoo like it means something. Maiko, have you never had a Yoo-hoo? It's a non-dairy chocolate drink. Basically chocolate milk, but without the milk, exactly. Is it a southern thing? Can't read this writing. Haven't had Ovaltine in years, me neither. Yoo-hoo and a little rum, I bet that's good. And it sounds awful. I sort of have a nostalgic taste for it, but I haven't had one in years. Alright, gotta get this dude some chocolate drink. Wait, what did he just turn his head to look at? It's a gravestone, there's nothing very interesting about it. What'd you turn your head? Maybe he's looking at this writing. Can't read this writing, okay. Maybe back at the car? What is all this? I don't know where the dude wants me to get chocolate drink out here. There was a vending machine in the Subway world. Can I go back to the Subway world and access the vending machine? This Wikipedia article fails to explain why Yoo-hoo is not gross. Edited and it's not bad, and you're artistic, so that's saying something. It's a little weird because it's kind of like chocolate milk, but less creamy. And it's shelf stable, so it can be like room temperature. And you know, you wouldn't normally want to drink like room temperature chocolate milk. Oh, leave me alone. This is a terrible mechanic. Just things buzzing around hitting you constantly. Doesn't sound good. Yeah, I'm probably not really selling it. You hate it. You must have it. Bug bats, yeah. Are they bug? Are they bat? Are they bird? Who knows? Alright, somebody better get this man a damn yoo-hoo. Oh great, ghosts. Can I go back to my apartment and get it out of my apartment for him? Wasn't there a hole outside? Yeah, multiple. I want to go back to the hole that is closer. Just hear yoo-hoo, which is a type of glue. That's interesting. That's what he said. Nice. Wait, can I give him my nutrition drink? I mean, it's not chocolate, but if the man is thirsty, then a nutrition drink ought to do. I doubt that's it. There's no way that's it. Spoken like an asexual. What's that? Oh my god, they have it at Target? Yeah, I'm not surprised. We have lots of flavored milks here. I understand that's not common in the US. Yeah, so we have chocolate milk and then like strawberry milk, and I think I've seen banana milk very occasionally. If the man is thirsty, a nutrition drink ought to do. What is this? Is this a drink? Give me the drink. Okay, if anybody watching happens to be a big Silent Hill head and know what I'm supposed to be doing, I'm accepting a hint at this point. Chocolate milk. Okay, here we go. Fridge. Thank you, Lionheart. So I was close enough. Where's my drink? My Diet Dr. Kelp. I can hear it. Chocolate flavored milk, very sweet. It was in the refrigerator at home. Head is huge, but there is a distinct lack of silence in it. Feel that. Your sim just spent 6,000 on groceries. Is sim money supposed to be like real money? Do you have Coffee Chill? What is Coffee Chill? I should have believed in myself that I did have chocolate milk in the fridge. Chilled coffee flavored milk. No, we have various iced coffees that have milk in them, but I've never heard of coffee chill. Like, we have multiple brands of just straight up iced coffee with milk and sugar and sweeteners, flavorings in it. Yeah, like mocha, you get caramel, you get French vanilla, all that sort of stuff.
I'm really thirsty. I'm so thirsty. I want some chocolate milk.
What happens if you shoot the dude? I would love to. You also have spearmint milk? I don't want to yuck someone's yum, but that sounds awful.
That was awesome. Here, take this. There's something written on it.
It's actually good. I just hate the idea of minty milk, even though I like mint chocolate chip ice cream. This reminds you of the animations in Choo Choo Charles. I never saw that. It's a small spade with a bloody inscription. You take it, yes. Oh, and Maiko, thank you for adding that quote. I appreciate it. Opposite where the lake and house meet. Inside the hand, holding onto the ground. Okay, I think I know where that is. Don't you have flavored milkshakes? Yeah, sure do. All kinds of flavors. Chocolate, mint, vanilla, coffee, caramel, banana, strawberry, orange. In fact, we have a whole franchise called Steak and Shake. I haven't had Steak and Shake in a while. Same thing then, but just plain flavored milk. Right. I have a hard time with the spearmint part of it, picturing that. No, a place that blends pie slices into the milkshake. Wow. Rusted bloody key. The holder of this key will wander for eternity. Want a milkshake now, right? Chat is really good for that. Also, when we say pies, we primarily mean meat pies. Yeah, no, pies for us are generally sweet, and then you have things like shepherd's pie and pot pie and things like that that are savory. Beef pies, steak pies, etc. Yeah, like, we have those, but they're not super common, and they're their own thing. Said it a few times, but I'll say it again. Concrete mixers. God, yes, now I really want one. If you bring the dug-up key, you can't go back. Put it away somewhere before you return there. If you bring the dug-up key, you can't go back. Put it away somewhere before you return there. Sweet pies are not common here, or at least much less common than meat pies. Yeah, opposite for us. Ooh, look at these effects. This is new. Lay's has chips flavored like Funyuns. Interesting. So this is what it means. You can't go back. So what I need to do is put it in storage in the box. Then I go back to the other location, go back through the hole, and grab the key out of storage. Let you know how they are, because I don't really like Funyuns. I'm not super big on them, but I can see how the seasoning would be good on a chip. Man, I am saving, like, all the time. Okay. Still thinking about those ketchup chips, man. Ketchup chips are good. I'd take some right now. What is this thing here? Oh, ghosts. We don't have ketchup chips. Neither do we in my part of the US. Commercial sent me some. What do they taste like? They're kind of like, they're sweet and tangy. So sort of like between barbecue and salt and vinegar. Get ready for your mind to be blown. They have ketchup chips in more eastern US states. I've never seen them in Florida. In the western US, you don't. Yeah, I've never seen them in Florida, but then again, I don't particularly look very hard usually. Tomato chip sounds interesting. Yeah. Paprika chips are all the rage in Europe. Don't really have ketchup either, at least it's not the same as in the US. Wait, are you the ones that have tomato sauce? Or is that a different area? Went to Washington, D.C. and saw them. I wonder if that's because there's more, like, international community there. Tomato sauce, okay, right. It's supposed to be, like, less sugary than ketchup. How do I navigate this box? Here we go. Say everything is less sugary, that's fair. Use the rusted bloody key. Alright. I mean, Space Monkey, they do kind of taste like ketchup. I mean, a pretty good bit, but they're like sweeter and tangier. Like it's like an enhanced, emphasized ketchup taste. The walking sound is very relaxing. I'm glad you like it. Lock is broken. I can't open the door. Tomato sauce here tastes like, get ready for it, okay. Tomato. Yeah, so imagine a tomato flavor that is both sweeter and tangier, like a little more acidic. Tomato, vinegar, high fructose corn syrup, exactly that, yeah. Tomato plus. It's locked.
I wonder what they did here.
Huh. There are a bunch of notes pinned up here. Listen to the teachers. Don't go outside the walls. Play nicely. Read the book. It's a scribbled note. Have you found Alessa yet? How is Walter's progress coming along? Send me a report. What am I supposed to be doing? Food outside the US tastes better to you, but you're stuck here. I've never been outside the US. I need to. Some kind of kid's toy. Okay, what am I doing? It's like graffiti drawn by a kid. It's not graffiti when a kid does it, it's art. Anything changed up here? Oh wait, there was something. He was looking at something. Oh, is it just the writing? I can't read this writing. Yeah, just the writing. Gravestone, there's nothing very interesting about it. Need rude. Imagine you die and some guy just walks up and goes, huh, it's not a very interesting gravestone. That's a perfect out of context quote. Thank you, Maiko. Things here are fairly bland with the exception of Vegemite. Love seeing Taurus layered on thick and then finding it disgusting. So, in one of the towns that I used to live, there was an Australian-owned coffee shop. And they used to have Vegemite that you could put on, like, your toast and bagels and stuff. I think I tried it once, and it was, like, kind of pungent and potent. But I could see the appeal, but it wasn't really something I was interested in having more of. salty, yes. Yeah, the impression I got was that a little goes a long way. Such a nice way of saying I fucking hated it. No, I really didn't hate it. But I also was not, like, enamored by it. Grown up with it, so you love it? Yeah, of course, absolutely. Alright, what am I doing? You have to mix it like 50-50 with butter? I see. Alright, so for some reason, I get the feeling I want to get into this room, which is locked. So I need some sort of a key. It's falling apart and I can't even read most of the pages. Here's a part I can read. The second sign. And God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. Be then released from the bonds of the flesh, and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and void bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. The third sign. And God said, return to the source through sin's temptation. Under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the 4 atonements be in alignment. I'm sorry, that has what to do with... There's a plate on the door. Remove the plate. The source placard. Shows a baby and says source. Is each of these placards one of the sinners? Sounds like your usual Catholic school. Oh. Oh, dude, my guy. Why? 17-121.
I finally met him! The one the nosy guy talked about! The devil!
Reminds me of being in a Catholic school for sure. Every Wednesday we'd burn a guy. You're on fire. Quick, drink some chocolate milk.
A special news report. In a forest near Silent Hill, the burned corpse of a 30-year-old male was discovered earlier today. The police have ruled it a homicide and are investigating. The numbers 17121 were reportedly carved into the man's body. Due to the marks on the victim, the police are investigating possible links to the Walter Sullivan case 10 years ago.
Now, I bet if I check the hallway, there's going to be a 17th handprint. Don't go out, Walter. Yeah. Finding the controller better. Oh, I never got the controller off the ground. It wouldn't work.
Are you in there, Henry?
I couldn't walk with the
Help
controller.
me. There's something wrong with this room! Help! Let me out of here!
Is anybody home?
So you were using a controller from the camera movement? No, it's actually a second set of keyboard commands. JKLI. So it's like WASD, but just shifted over a couple rows. Yeah, it's interesting. I actually kind of like it. Yep, number 17.
That's strange. That's the right key. I'm sure I heard something in there. Yeah. sound. It's the same one as back then.
Back then. Yeah, so when we started out, there were 15 handprints. And then after Cynthia died, there were 16. And then Jasper died, and there were 17. Nope, that's not what I wanted. What an odd series of coincidences, right? White wine. Take the bottle of white wine. Not yet. But I wonder if that might count as the white oil. Unfortunate state of affairs. That's a good way to sum up these games. Alright. You ever just get that urge to repeat sounds you hear? Me neither. The hole has changed again. And I think I can hear children's voices. You go in, sure. This is called Echolalia. I definitely get that. Pete sounds my roomie makes all the time and she thinks I'm making fun of her. Echolalia, okay. Thank you for correcting me. Dare you to read that word without repeating it in a silly voice. It's a very serious word, Maiko. Common thing for non-neurotypical peoples. You know what? I do think I've heard of this before. I called it Parrot Brain. Hey, you know, that's a good name for it, too. I like that. Oh. What is happening? Hello, Mr. Fungal Pods. It's broken. Handgun ammo, yes. I think it's similar to vocal stimming, but it's in response to an external sound rather than the impulse to just make a sound. Okay, that makes sense. Graffiti, it still looks like a kid's writing. I'm being watched from the middle room. Let's all go to the Panopticon. You work with autistic kiddos, it's the same as repeating memes or a song you've heard, huh?
He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
It's a sloppily written note on the ground. Lucky, I finally escaped from the cell. I decided to take a careful look around this building. Normally done as a stim, though. Yeah, that would make sense, because it matches that same pattern of, like, input and then, like, repetition and stimulation, I guess. Thank you for helping educate. The scariest place was the first floor basement. There's a kitchen in the northeast, but next door in the northwest is a death chamber. To get in there, you have to punch in the right numbers. I don't know the numbers, and it was too dark to even see the panel, so I didn't go in. Huh.
Get me out. Get me the hell out of here. Get me out. Get me the hell out of here.
It's an extremely interesting field of research. Yeah, thank you for sharing what you know about it. Sloppily written note. Nah, leave him. He didn't say please. To get to the surveillance rooms in the middle of this complex, you have to use the corpse disposal chutes in the cells. However, on the first and second floors, these cells are locked. That's so the kids wouldn't discover them. So you have to get to the first floor from one of the cells on the third floor. I know how to do it, but it's really a pain. Also, the lights only work on the third floor. Wow, okay, this is getting a little complex. Take comfort in seeing so many people talking openly about it on Twitch. Yeah, I really do like that aspect of it. Twitch seems to be a place where a lot of people seem comfortable sharing that sort of thing. Every time I touch an avocado at my job, I have to say, "It's an avocado!" Thanks. Anything outside the window? I wonder if there's any, like, little Easter eggs or story hints or anything in these different apartments that you can see. Come on down to Del Taco. They've got free shavacado. Scrap of red paper stuck there. Lately, I've been feeling like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life, but I've never felt this kind of pure animal fear. In case something happens to me, I've decided to write down what I've learned for whoever you are that's living in the apartment now. I've been investigating the mass murder that took place 7 years ago in which 10 people were killed in 10 days. They were killed in a variety of ways, but the one thing they had in common was that each corpse had the following numbers in order of their deaths carved into them. Yeah, 121, 2, 121, 3, 121, etc. The name of their killer, it was carved in as well. His name was Walter Sullivan, April 4. Yeah, so Walter Sullivan we read about in Silent Hill 2. He was a serial killer who killed a couple of kids. Sad that I didn't appreciate Vine as much as I should have when it was around. We didn't realize how good it was until it was gone. When Vine died, I died with it. Birdnest, welcome in. How you doing, Birdnest? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Love this one. Oh, really? You doing okay? Glad to hear. How are you enjoying it so far? It's getting better. The first, I want to say the first 30 minutes to an hour were super frustrating. The mechanics, the controls, the poor combat. It is definitely getting better now. Kian, what up? Was awake all until 10 a.m. Wednesday morning. Slept till 6 p.m. Fell back asleep again around 7. Now it's 2. I don't know what planet I'm on. I just know I miss Vine. Well, welcome in, Kian. We're glad to have you here. Hope you at least got some good good sleep. It's a slow starter for sure. Yeah, I found it just really frustrating. The segments were like packed with enemies that you couldn't expect to fight. Speaking of... Alright, let me, How are you liking it compared to the others you played? It's now about on par with the others. In the beginning, it was definitely more frustrating than 2 and 3, for sure. Ghost in this area makes you want to eat your hands. Oh no. I remember earlier Space Monkey was saying, I'm waiting for somebody to say, wait till you get to the annoying part. Here it is. Alright, let me just check all of this area before we move on. Have you played the other Silent Hills, Bird?
Get me out. Get me that.
Amoeba. Found a partial bag of ketchup chips in your pantry, and they are only mildly stale. Victory. You've played all of them. Very nice. So I've only played 2 and 3. Little meebs. Look, it's broken. Something's written. I'm sick of being watched. Oof. Alright, so it looks like there's only a couple of ways forward. There's the ladder. Damn you. Stop. I hate these enemies. Both very good. Some of the more modern ones have a lot of problems and get very combat focused, which makes them a little frustrating. 3 is your overall fave. I had so many problems with the combat in 3. I definitely preferred 2. Now, granted, I played on PC, so I don't know how much that changes things. Wait, did I just do a full circle? I think so. The ASMR, yep. Never played them on PC, but 3 does get some clunky, chunky combat, especially when there's more than one monster. Exactly. There were so many more enemies than 2. And I had the problem where, like, Heather wouldn't want to target multiple enemies. Like, I had issues, like, with the slurpers. I wasted an entire submachine gun magazine when I tried to shoot a lurker, and she just fired over him instead of at him. Or slurper, whatever they're called. It's a key. Take this key, yes. Meep shut off your PC, so you're on mobile now because you give up. Oh, no. Okay. Maybe I can get him out of here now. These little bat bug things are irritating. So far, 2 is definitely my favorite of the ones that I've played. Which I know that's not an unpopular opinion. I actually did like a lot about 3, but the audio was terrible. On the PC version, apparently that's an issue. And the combat was just unfun and very difficult. Alright, let's get our health back up. Let me see also. Put away the placard. Hats are really giving you a run for your money today, huh, Maiko? Richard is the only one who still cares. Alright, so this looks like some kind of big cult door. You gotta have those. Can't open it very wide. Wonder why that would be. Oh, come on, leave me alone. Even if they're annoying as fuck right now, you know I'd die for them and talk endlessly about them if you could. Absolutely. Not a single question in my mind. Alright, let's let this guy out of prison. Where is he? You mean I can't use this here? Maybe this way?
He's gonna kill me. Walter's gonna kill me.
What do you mean I can't use it here? Water prison exit key. Oh, exit key. Okay. Key found in the water wheel room. Up is carved into it. Up. Okay.
He's gonna kill me.
Well, cool. Are prison breaks usually this complicated? Just blow up the door? I'm sure there's a game for that. I'm here to let you out. Oh wait, wrong key. Sorry, bye. Yeah, exactly. Maybe... you're gonna be the one that saves me. Yes. We saw earlier, even the guy with the right key just shrugs and walks away. It's a ladder. Should I go up? Let me check around first. Have fun with that in your head now, Emu. Stupid bat bugs. Leave me alone. negotiated your salary for the first time via email. Shit's scary. Hey, congratulations. Something written on paper. It still looks like a kid's writing. I peed in my pants. I gotta wash them so nobody finds out. Oh, I just saw a shadow. I think someone saw me. Ooh. Little slug boys. Lock is broken. I can't open the door. Are those brains? I thought they were fungal pods, but I think they're brains. Nice. Come on. This isn't fun. Sir, if your pee is blood, let someone see it, preferably a doctor. I don't think they get the opportunity to see doctors often. The bottle's filled with black powder. Sometimes I forget I have a graduate degree and can be paid more than minimum wage. Absolutely, and I don't know if you heard the results yet, like if you successfully negotiated it or still working on it, but good luck or congratulations as the situation may be. It's a diary. Been watching the surveillance room's peephole the whole time, and sometimes he's there. I can tell because I see a shadow move or hear his footsteps. Hoping for a congrats. We're all hoping for you. And bread, absolutely. Want you to get that bread. Should I be shooting these guys or just... Doesn't seem to be a good solution. Camera, please, camera. This is just not something I'm very fond of at all. Kind of gone off sandwiches since working in a deli. I can understand that. It's just like, for fuck's sake, birds. Me too. If I shot them all, I'd never have any ammo. Oh. That's one of the first proper creepy things I've seen. Fly simulator. Hey, there's a hole here. Okay. So I think this is what they were talking about. Going from the 3rd floor to the 1st floor. It's like the Twin Maiden husks. Oh, I could see that. Now it will look like I'm sleeping. Huh? Were those footsteps? I wonder if they saw me. Big Sandwich doesn't want you to know these 5 things. Yes, take the pistol bullets. And I still got smacked around. It's a diary. Things are nasty. Yeah, they are. We had beef stew yesterday. In the cafeteria, I heard there's a death chamber behind the kitchen, and they take meat straight from the dead people and cook it. That really scared me. There are clothes lying here. So I'm guessing you just kind of gotta pick one of these and jump. We'll go for the far one then. Just because. Now I'm on the second floor. Okay, I think I know the one that I have to do. I think.
He's gonna kill me.
You know what? Let's go get our health back and save. I'm sorry if that's a little slower than, you know, not the fastest paced way to play the game, but they are eating my health down. If I die, I'm gonna be upset about it. How dare you? Alright. We've got to sit here to get our health back a second. You know what? I am going to leave this up. I am going to take a short bathroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Gonna run 90 seconds of ads, disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour, and I will see you fine folks in just a few minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Now I wonder, if I put this here, what happens? That happens and we get to start over. What? Oh. What did that Cazador have on it? What? Oh no, it still had Annabelle. Pick up that can. Pick up that can. I'm gonna give Euphoric a couple takes. Pick up that can, then move along. Euphoric requested that I do that. On the other hand, Zartron, I wonder if the woman could be a, That was it. Somebody really wanted me to hear the guard fart, and then laugh at it. And they wanted me to implement it as a sound alert. Yeah, I could go for a locker hot dog. Evelyn's handbag.
Left his purse. Could have had more than one. All the shit's in it, though. Must have left in a hurry.
Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. It was a little longer than expected. I decided to grab a snack while I was up. Got myself some string cheese and one of my little meal shakes. Keep us going for a while here. Maiko, thank you for running those clips, as always. Fuck yeah, snacks. Absolutely. I don't usually eat on stream. Hope y'all don't mind. I do my best to not make it eating ASMR. Cheese is good. Hot take. I enjoy cheese. Not that stuff they call American cheese, though. An American cheese, right? It's like so much of that shit at your job. That Kraft Singles bullshit. I mean, that too, but even like real American cheese, I just am not a fan of. You despise American cheese and you're American. Yeah, me too. It ricochets off the slicer. Is American a style of cheese? Yeah, there's white and yellow American. Oh, this is a new area. Door won't open. It seems like it's locked from the inside. I see. I'm still learning basic shit. No worries. We all learn stuff, I hope. Always being learning is a positive trait. Don't need to know about that shit. It's not real. There's a handle here. Will you turn it? Why not? Don't know what that did. I'm gonna hope something positive. Don't mind a Kraft single, our version of it in UK, or on the occasional microwave burger. Wouldn't imagine that type or style or whatever being the main cheese. Thought it was just a blanket term for the hyper-processed crap like Kraft and squeezed cheese. No, there actually is... Now, I don't know what makes American cheese American, but there's yellow and white American cheeses. They do tend to be pretty waxy, though. Okay, so what I'm looking at... Yes, at, like, the 8 o'clock position, I think that's the one I gotta do. So the first one. Sharp cheddar smoked. Oh, that sounds good. Doesn't know how to act right. Ooh, okay, so there's another hole. We're on the first floor now. Let's see where this takes us. Smoked German and a properly sharp cheddar are your favorites. I don't know that I've ever had something called a German cheese. Brie, Havarti, goat cheese, all great choices. Shower room, okay. It's unlocked. Door won't open, seems like it's locked from the inside. So this should be the way to the observation. There's a document here. You know what cheese is underrated? What's that? This place continues to deteriorate. The doors to a number of cells no longer open. As a result, the kids inside can no longer go outside. But the less they know about that, the better. I can't open the doors, but from this room I can watch them get more and more emaciated each day. With no food and never showering themselves, they turn into smelly little gray lumps in there. Following the suggestion of an engineer, we've disposed of the corpses by digging a hole below the cells. Since each floor of this building can be rotated independently, we can dispose of the bodies without the others noticing by aligning each cell with a body in it vertically. P.S. Chief, I bet you're just dying to see the interrogation room behind the kitchen. I understand your feelings, but have you noticed? There are 3 rooms with bloody beds. One is on the first floor, one is on the second floor, and one is on the third floor. If you line those 3 rooms up, then it's bingo. I'm sorry, you guys are really going off about cheese, and I don't want to interrupt. All right. It's a document here. To keep a close eye on the kids, it's important to keep the cells well lit. The lights on the 3rd floor were originally bought as searchlights. As a precaution against a blackout, they were set up to run on a private generator. There's a hydroelectric generator in the basement. To light up the 1st and 2nd floors, use the corpse disposal chutes. Since each floor of this building can be rotated, You can light up any of the cells by matching up the holes. Repeating this periodically is an effective way to keep the kids fearful and well-behaved. What the hell? P.S. Chief, if you turn the handle in the middle of this room, you can easily rotate the cells. You can't rotate the first floor, so align the second and third floors with the first floor cell that has the blood-stained bed. By the way, if you use the peephole in this room, it's easy to make sure you're doing it right. Give it a try. Also, please don't forget to open the sluice gate on the roof. What is a sluice gate? Much appreciated, Chief. None of these people deserve cheese. This place seems like a mandated reporting nightmare. Yeah. Alright, so there's a peephole. A gate to control flow. Okay, thank you. Refers to a movable gate, allowing water to flow under it. When a sluice is lowered, water may spill over the top, in which case the gate operates as a where? Usually a mechanism drives the sluice up or down. Huh, okay. We are on... Okay, so I gotta go to the first floor. In the room with the bloody bed. That's not a bloody bed, is it? Basically an adjustable dam, right. Pronounced weir, a type of low dam. I learned something from you guys every day. You know that? Forgot if I've asked this before. In fact, it's not even a question. Whole wheat Ritz are the best Ritz, and you need to try them. Because we're a bunch of weirdos. Where's the room with the bloody bed? Okay, bloody bed. So it's to the 1 o'clock position of the ladder. Don't understand, the crunch is unparalleled. This is a tedious puzzle. Though to be fair, my cousin's elementary school project forced you to learn what weirds are. Nice. Okay, bloody bed. So if I turn you left... Cheese and crackers are an underrated snack or meal. I agree. Okay, yep, left one. So I need... maybe left 2 more times. Oh, come on, controls. We can do this. If we work together, we can do it. There's this everything bagel seasoning cracker that you haven't been able to find since, and with a brie it was so good. I'm not big on everything, but I understand why that would be an awesome thing for you. Okay. So the bloody bed is now 1 o'clock to the ladder. So now I gotta go up one more and do the same thing. Some kind of memo. The secret number for getting through the door in the back of the kitchen this month is 0302. Thank you for your cooperation. We got a couple of slappy wall dudes. Make yourself a little snack board with apples, cheese, pretzels, and meat slices. Yes, that is awesome. Get some jams going in there. Where did this girl dinner trend come from? TikTok, that's why I'm confused. I don't have TikTok. Alright, turn right twice. Fuck his girl dinner. I couldn't, claim to understand it fully. That do it? Come on. The lever. The lever. The lever. Basically a myriad of strange, minute food combos. Like a whack drunk charcuterie board, really. So I'm betting the bloody bed is here now. No? Is it where it needs to be? It is, okay. Char snackery board, as you call it. Basically just tiny portions of random shit put on a plate in an artistic manner like it's a charcuterie board. Huh. Like I said, learning something new every day. But it's a Red Bull, 4 Oreos, half a cheese stick, and a clump of grapes, and it's dinner, girl dinner. Okay. And you have to sing the girl dinner part. What strange culinary rules we have here.
Make me stay in there. God, please. Come on, let me out of here.
To being a woman, we are weird.
Make me stay in there, Walt. Walter, I'm telling you, stay down. Walk away.
Who is that boy? And who are you?
His name's Walter. Walter Sullivan.
Mr. Salbutamol, welcome in. Good to see you.
I used to work at the orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo. They tried to make it seem like an orphanage, but according to that town's holy scriptures, it was actually the center of their religion. And that kid Walter, he was really into that mumbo jumbo. Especially that descent of the Holy Mother business. It was scary. Oh God. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Huh. Seems like we better get out of here. Alright, so... shower room. So there should be ladders here. Controls, why? Why are you like this? Pretty good voice acting. He sounds exhausted and bewildered. Yeah, I didn't, kind of took that for granted, but you're right. I should have saved, I think. Alright, so I have to find the one with the bloody bed. Sorry, it's gonna keep replaying the noise. Bloody bed. Okay, bloody bed. Here we go. It's a plate on the door. Remove the plate. Yes. Wee times 4. Let me guess, 18. Yep, 18, 121. Oh, my knee, yeah. Would do a number on it. Doing the thing every time the guy gets bitten by a bug and goes, I want so badly to mimic it. I was getting that temptation earlier. Alright. So this game seems very episodic. Why is my shower on? It's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. I found something that's extremely effective against the ghosts. It saved my life. It was stuck into the huge rock in the woods near the orphanage. It's a sword blade with a handmade triangle-shaped wooden handle that has some kind of spell written on it. As a weapon, it's heavy and hard to carry, but somehow it seems to change in response to the ghost victim's power. Strike when the sword is energized. If you don't reduce their power, your attacks will be repelled. As far as I know, there are only 5 swords in existence with that kind of power. It's extremely valuable. July 23rd. So that's how you fight the ghosts. Okay. Three days ago, you're right. Just the typical stuff you find around a sink, nothing particularly interesting. Blood, it's stained with blood, it smells horrible. Just like that water-filled room under the cylindrical prison. Okay, let's save, and we'll enter the hole once more. What's up, Emu? Plants just fell through on an apartment you applied to. Very not good. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I hope something else comes through for you. Life goes on. Yeah, I'm sure you'll find something else. What's a car doing here? This is incredibly offensive sound design. Now you have to listen to that song. Which one? Sound is so mimicable. There's a lot of those. As long as there's none of these guys outside the place.
Ouch! Damn it.
Dude falls 4 stories and says, ouch.
Where the hell am I?
Thank you, Maiko. I appreciate it.
You're a real person.
Such a fucking ad nauseam thing to say. I don't know why it's so
You're
funny.
the guy that lives across from me.
Yeah, my name's Henry.
I'm Richard Braintree, from 207. What the hell's happened to us? That hole in this freaky world. But if you're here too, then there must be something wrong with the whole apartment building.
Braintree, you like that?
Explain what happened to that other guy, too.
That other guy, too.
What other guy?
The guy who lived in 302 before you. A journalist. He disappeared one day. He got pretty crazy towards the end. Shut himself up in his room and wouldn't come out. Anyway, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Big Braintree fan, Michael?
You should too, if you know what's good for you.
Wait. Watch out for that kid.
Real crime is that tie. I like the tie. Hey, this melee weapon works pretty okay. What am I hearing? It's a weird sword stuck in his stomach and he's holding something in his hand. Really wet snoring. Take the item in his hand, sure. Got the ghost's key. Key that the ghost was holding. When used against downed ghosts, it stops them in place. When pulled out, the ghost is revived. Oh. So basically, if there's like one ghost that I want to pin down somewhere, I can use the sword for it. Otherwise, I just gotta run from them. Leave me alone, ghosts. Revived. Never heard someone describe snoring as wet, but that's a perfect description. The ghosts with their little noodle legs and they're floating. Sporting goods shop, okay. The way that ghost follows you is just so fucking funny. Honestly, I find myself a little annoyed by the ghosts. Can you unpin the ghost later? Yes. And that's how you get the sword back. So that's kind of the whole deal of it. Enter the hole for the 1000th time. Maybe if you try to be empathetic to the ghosts, you'd learn that they're cool. Do I need to put anything away? Maybe the steel pipe. I don't know. My health full yet? Yep. Okay. Gonna save then. There is no Japanese game with cool ghosts. Was Ghostwire Tokyo a Japanese game? There were some cool ghosts in that. Alright, now is this back where I've already been? It's gotta be lower, right? Oh, dog. Lots of dogs. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I shouldn't have put away my pipe. There's pet food here. You found keys, will you take them? Yes. Well, this place is fun. Oh, come on. An upside-down clock, the hands aren't moving. The doorknob is rusted shut and I can't get it open. It's broken and useless as a weapon, so can I drop it? Be back in a bit. Sounds good, Maiko. No rush. Little bat things. All sorts of dog and cat items here. Alright, where are we going? I got some keys for something. Which way is which? I am all turned around in here. Okay, this is back to the pet shop. One thing I didn't do was try the key on the rusted door. I doubt that's gonna fix the rusted problem, but I can see if it does anything. Oh, come on. Move. Is this place upside down? It is. Can't use this here. I had a feeling. Come on. Sounds like a very low effort Minecraft zombie. Like the voice actor wasn't feeling it, you're right. You are right. Alright, so pet shop is one thing. So then what's this way? Ah, there we go, the sports key. Made some progress, so let's heal up real quick. Look at this perfectly normal life outside my window. Did you try to open the window? No. Every time you save, it also sounds like your computer is crashing. Oh, that dude just appeared out of nowhere. Wow. That's a lot of them. It's raining flesh, hallelujah. Well, that's gonna be a fun way to come back. Okay, what do we got here? Men didn't seem accurate, you're right. Be hard to call those men.
the kid he was talking about? You live in that apartment too, huh? Say, you look a lot like a little punk that I once caught sneaking around there. Do you know something about what's going on? Hey, hey you! Stop!
Alright, yeah, let's go down the ladder. Just went down that, let's see. Sure, I'll take a nutrition drink. What was that guy's name? I recognize the voice actor, Richard Braintree. In a game with your little bro? Alright, sounds good. You have a good gaming. Thanks for hanging out. What are these sounds? Enemies. Love you, chat. Have a great stream. Thank you, Emu. Horrifying. Yeah, that's Silent Hill for you. Oh, leave me be, leave me be. Let me check the door. There's nothing to check. Suppose it makes sense, yeah. Why are there so many enemies here? Good lord. Like how they just walked right past you. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I could have fought all those enemies. Game just doesn't give you all the resources. Broken. Lock is broken. It's a rusty axe. Take the rusty axe, yes. Little short, but powerful and easy to handle. Okay. So that is something I can use to fight enemies now. There's a memo here. The boss said that the number this time is the last 4 digits of this store's phone number. But the phone number is written right there on the sign on the roof. Anybody could see it from South Ashfield Street. Is that really okay? Seems kind of late to finally get a weapon. Oh, I had a weapon. I just don't have enough weapon to fight the enemies. Alright, so we travel the hole back to the apartment. I'm gonna put away this broken golf club.
just tried to open it up, but it looks like something's blocking it from the inside. Anyway, it's not the first time.
You mean the guy who lived here before?
And it wasn't just him either. There's something wrong with his whole apartment.
Don't say that. You're scaring me.
Well, anyway, I just slipped a note under his door.
That'll
Don't
do
worry
it.
about it too much.
Note'll get the job done.
There are a lot of strange things in this world. The umbilical cord I keep in a box in my room. Lately, it's started to smell terrible.
What the hell?
Umbilical cord?
Well, I forget I said anything.
But still. Those noises.
What a strange detail. Don't think she's gonna forget she said that. Nobody's gonna forget that he said that. Alright, so the phone number of the place. Need to look out the window. Forget I said anything. Yeah, and then she just does. $3750. Okay, 3750. That's the code I need to get into the bar. Thank you, Christopher. All right. You are helping. I appreciate that. All right, 3750. Turns out finding the VA names for older games is pretty tough, but other people on forums have had the same trouble. It's Hades from the animated Hercules Disney movie you were thinking of that Richard Braintree sounded like, but there's no confirmation. I see. Good sleuthing, though. That hole is going to be a problem for the security deposit. Yep, you're right about that. Alright, that seemed to imply that we should go up rather than down. Lord's talking about tiny nails. Bro got wall hacks and God mode. You can't kill them. You can only pin them down temporarily with a sword. Door number 207 from your apartment building. Remove the plate, yes. Chaos placard. Okay. Oh, Jesus. 121. Yeah, thank you, Christopher. So the 121 is on every victim.
One, two, one. Yeah.
Unlucky, that's a word for it. All right.
Looks like another one, Captain. Got 121 on his head. It's just like that case from 10 years ago. Yeah, that Walter Sullivan case. But Sullivan's dead. They even got the body. Must be some crazy copycat. Yeah, but even so...
Interesting. Scrap of red paper stuck in here. Stained with blood, and I can't read it. $19 victims so far. The last one was pretty short, but honestly, I am quite okay with that. If that's a lot of them, yeah, it is a lot. Okay. Oh, wow. The hole is really opened up now. This hole, it doesn't look like a human made it. It's getting bigger and rounder. I think I've seen this pattern before. You go inside, yes. Wonder how long this game is. Huge hole in my apartment, of course I'm going inside. Yeah, exactly. I just looked it up, Christopher. Yeah, it looks like 10-ish hours. Thank you, though. Kian, thank you for the hydrate.
It looks like my apartment. But what the hell is this?
They've all been pretty short, to be fair. Yeah, they have. It's a diary here. The last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me who gave me that rare porn magazine, looks like he's been working super hard. He said if he found another rare one, he'd give it to me, but he hasn't shown his face around much lately. He said he was a journalist and he's always investigating stuff, but I think something strange is going on with him. He's been shut in his apartment, and I can hear all these weird noises coming from there. July 1, Mike. Oh, my beautiful Rachel, what's with the note on red paper? I thought you'd written a note back to me, but I guess maybe it was somewhere else. He took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. July 2nd, Mike. Huh. It's a red piece of paper with nothing written on it. Take the red paper, sure. Oh, I forgot to put away some stuff. That red paper tell you to stick it under a room's door? I didn't see that if so. Huh, I wonder what that was all about. Oh yeah, I'll stick it under room 302's door, you're right. It's red paper stuck in here. Figured out the riddle behind the numbers. 01-121 is actually 01 out of 21. In other words, 1 out of 21. So Walter was planning on killing 21 people, but he never finished the job. He was convicted for the murders of Billiam and Miriam Locane, the 7th and 8th victims. Afterwards, he committed suicide in his jail cell. The grisly mass murder of 10 people shocked the world and came to be known as the Walter Sullivan case. There are two big puzzles here. The first is, what was the motive for the murders? The second is, why did he kill himself before completing his task? Was he simply insane? May 2nd. What are you guys thinking about this game? If I'm being honest, it seems like maybe there's kind of a lack of interest in this one. Is it not holding your attention well? Not sure I would have chosen that apartment when I went for the viewing. I think it's all right. It's an okay little place. It's just a little dated, but you don't mind it too much. What am I doing here? I don't like those cages. This guy is at the super. He was much younger in this picture. There's a key taped to the back of it. It's a photo of a nurse. It says, "I love you" on it. There's a key taped to a back of it. There's a magazine lying open. Teaching Despair, Wish House. Wish House is an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Oh, this, we read this in Silent Hill 2. Or maybe 3. Don't love it, don't hate it kind of thing. Not your kind of games at all, though. Yeah, I'm just noticing, like, obviously the view numbers have fallen way off, and chat participation as well, and usually that's a sign that people are just not vibing with the game. Unless something's off with me today, that could be the case. How do you feel about the game? Is it keeping your attention? Yeah, more or less. I think it's dragging a little bit, but I do enjoy a lot of what it has here. Thank you, Maiko. I appreciate you. Back, what did you miss? The Richard Braintree dude got electrocuted by the child that we've been seeing around. And he warned us that he wasn't a child at all. But what he said didn't really make a ton of sense. Don't seem different to me today, so maybe it is the game. Yeah, it just it seems like probably people are not vibing with this one. So I'm not sure if we're going to do another stream of this game. Shocked about the dead Braintree. Yeah, I knew that's what you meant. What do you have on deck? Maybe we'll do Sekiro next. It's getting tough, I'm not gonna lie, always kind of having a, always having to have new games to be ready with all the time. Kind of like how janky it is, but that's because it's not my problem. I mean, honestly, there's some charm to that. Wait, 302. Put the red paper in the door crack. It's locked. What's that guy doing here? Could he be the next victim, or could it be... Run out of games eventually, and if it's always the latest game, that can get expensive quickly. It really is. Huh.
I got this from Miss Galvin. A long, long time ago. She was younger than me back then.
A meta quote.
She looked so happy, holding her mother's hand. Here. I'll give it to you.
Like when I was young and full of dreams. What I want a horror RPG with companions like Fallout. Does this exist? I don't know that companions really mesh with the whole concept of horror, you know? I mean, maybe. It would make it less scary. Yeah, I think like it makes Fallout less intense when you play with a companion. Ashley and RE4 was as close as you get. I was just thinking Luis. Also from RE4. Body bag guy, yeah. Yeah, he was a good little companion. Really like older games, especially ones I didn't play when I was young. Has to be a particular vibe though, not really sure what it is exactly. Maybe it's just your mindset. I like some of them for sure. I mean, I think that's why I've been into like some of the Silent Hill series and Half-Life and things like that. What we need is a game that brings all the cool horror game characters together for like matches or something spooky. Oh, so Dead by Daylight. So the tenants' lockers, there are numbers 101 through 304. First Doom game you tried had no up or down aiming and it threw you for a loop. Yeah, I never really played through any of those either. They're all locked, except not a loop, a horizontal line. Newer than that, you're pretty happy with. Yeah, like right around the turn of the millennium is about where I like games to be. Now, there's a couple older than that I've played, like Half-Life 1 and Fallout 2, but like 2000 was a pretty good time for games were starting to get what I consider still very playable today. Final Fantasy VII is something you would play today, too. I never got around to it. I played Dirge of Cerberus. A little bit of it. I think your range is somewhere in 1995 to 2005 decade. That's fair. It's more than fair. Red paper stuck in here. It was 4 years ago that they discovered the body with 12 out of 21 carved into it. Right away, I had this terrible feeling and couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. The police think it's a copycat crime and are calling it the Sullivan Case Round 2. But something about it bothered me. May 14. It's a point where some older games get a little awkward for you. Absolutely, I know exactly what you mean. The dryer sprayed blood all over the place. Washing machine, I don't need it right now. Dude's just walking by all confused. 2006 Vice City just came out. I never played Vice City. I love that game. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Somehow Bully released the same year. Still missed that one. I was a little young at that point to decide which games I played on my own. Same, why are you even here? No, but really, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. There a point to this mediocre suffering we call it. Do you need to put the phone number somewhere? Which phone number? You mean the one that we looked out the window and saw? I already did that. 3750. Yeah, I did that a while ago. Axe plus door equals exit. True. I think I saw the red note under the door. Yeah, we picked that up. What is happening? Well, we got ghosts. Wow, look at all these porno magazines. Ghosts are cringe. I don't like the ghost system in this game. I don't. Someone say porn magazines? We did. Probably fine with all of the other enemies except those ghosts. I just find them so irritating. They get to just float around, damage you just by being there, and you just have to run around them or use one of your special swords to pin them down. Yeah, alright. I think I may be done with this for today, and honestly, I don't know that we can expect this to come back on the channel. It seems like something that people are curious about and want to see for a minute, but then, and I totally understand, then it seems like it's just not that interesting as we get into it. So maybe I'll play it on my own time. We'll see. I hardly ever play on my own time anymore, but... yeah, this one's just not doing well. And I am stuck with where to go. Have I played Death Stranding? No, I haven't. I worry that that would be too slow a game to stream. I own it on Epic. If anybody's like a diehard lover of Silent Hill 4 and wants to make the case for it to come back, let me know, and I'll consider it, but it doesn't seem like it's really been super anybody's thing this time around. So, alright, let's close up the game. Let me save just in case I decide to come back to it. Complaints and begging in the Discord. Or I'll take it in the whispers too, that'll work. Thank you, Kian. Alright. Good stream regardless. I'm glad you think so. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you guys hanging around. God, I hate to end a stream after only 4.5 hours, but I don't know what else I would do today. You know, I didn't come prepared with anything else. It's nice to kind of sample a lot of games. I'm glad you like that. Marbles? I mean, are there enough of us here to even do a marbles game? Is that something you guys want? And we're down for it if you want to move on to something new in the middle of the stream. Deus Ex, let's go. I don't have Deus Ex installed. Quantum Break, yeah, I don't own that. Original Deus Ex will take like 2 minutes to install. Yeah, I don't know that I was planning to do the original though. Where's Sekiro? Just throwing ideas. I appreciate that. Dang, you missed it. What happened to Room Simulator 5000? Just, it seems like people weren't vibing with it, and it just got, I don't know, repetitive. I got a little stuck at where to go, and it's just not holding my attention. Don't have much input, just going with the flow. It's good, though. Deus Ex. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I just don't know if I want to go to another game like that right now. How long will it take to install this? Let's see. Four is definitely the weird child of the OG Silent Hill games. Yeah, I don't know. I just it wasn't really hitting with me and I got stuck. Not long I will lend my internet for boosting. It's X2. Yeah, so a little bit of insight. I tend to stack games that are more popular and less popular because you want to find games where there's a community on Twitch. And so Days Gone was a slightly more popular game, and so I wanted to follow up Silent Hill, which was a more obscure game, less likely to bring new people in. I don't think I want to jump right from Silent Hill 4 into another obscure game like Deus Ex. But maybe we can try Sekiro tonight. I'm 10% downloaded, and we'll just see if that's a game that I like. And if not, there's no harm in having tried it, and, we can wrap up stream knowing that we tried everything. Did you get attacked by any ghosts? The ghosts are real neat. I did not like the ghost mechanic. I felt the ghost mechanic is just kind of cheap and irritating. I got the special sword to pin the ghosts down, but just in general, I didn't enjoy it. What about you, Herb Emoji? How did you feel about it? I know you said you had played at least 4, but probably the others, right? %10 already is pretty quick. Yeah, we're coming up on 20% now. So in the meantime, we can just chat a little. It's disappointing. I really wanted to like Silent Hill 4 more, and, if I'm being honest, maybe I'm just having a down day. Maybe I'll come back to it another day and like it more. So, I made sure to save my file and everything so I can come back and try it again. Played 1 through 4 and a couple of the later ones. Overall, I liked 4, but there are some very rough parts for sure. Yeah. There definitely were some parts that I just was not vibing with. That definitely happens, just not about it today. Yeah. Like the ghosts from a thematic approach, in-game I often just ignore them as much as possible. So that's a problem I had with 4. Herb was so many things I was just running around ignoring. You're ignoring the ghosts. You're ignoring the little bug bat things. So you're just constantly running around having chunks of your health taken and your character grunting because it's just full of enemies that you're supposed to ignore, I guess. Yeah, I did see that. Sinead O'Connor died. Yep, I saw that earlier. All right, 35% of the way. Is it downloading something else too? Speaking about obscure games, I saw something played the other day called Katamari Damacy. I remember Katamari when it was popular. Does anyone here know that game? Yeah, I remember it being somewhat popular when I was growing up. Secondary bed shirt. I'm telling you, it is a different shade. What a wild game. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one where you you roll around and collect items into a big ball and absorb things. Yeah. It's Katamari Obscure. That series was huge when it was new. It's probably obscure today. They haven't really done much with it since. Yeah, no, I definitely remember it when I was in school, and I remember there being commercials for it and all that sort of stuff. Whatever happened to DDR? People still play it, and they get very fancy, expensive personal pads and stuff for it. Is it worth it to switch me into just chatting for 2 minutes? Probably not. "20 years late, I find a game that everyone was crazy about." Yeah. Alright, 60% downloaded. I appreciate you guys. It means a lot, those of you who stick around and hang out even when things are going a little more slowly and things haven't gone completely according to plan. Now it looks like you said, let's fucking go, 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 fucking. That's the new acronym. LFGGGGF. So, what do you guys have on your radar? Any games, new games, old games, anything like that? It's excited and your hands wouldn't comply. Never force them to comply. What happens when you anger a brain surgeon? They will give you a piece of your mind. Oh. Oh. All right, 85%, less than a minute left, almost here. Playing a little Dave the Diver, which OGO just tried too. Yeah, I saw that discussion in the Discord. You're still liking Dave the Diver? Currently playing Bright Memory Infinite. It's fairly good so far. You know, I think I have that downloaded from, like, years ago. And I never played it. SnowRunner, you're playing SnowRunner, Maiko? How you liking that? I've only seen a little of Ultrasaurus play that one. All right, 10 seconds. Let's go. Bought this game Tyranny during the Steam sale. Older game by Obsidian, seemed really cool. Yeah, I've heard of Tyranny. I've never played it or really seen anything of it. Played a little of Tyranny. It's on your list to go back to. Very cool. Apparently you will be. You're the only gamer in the house not playing it and you're getting peer pressured. Oh no. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Dave the Diver is good. It starts really good, but it loses something as it goes along. Okay, that's a really interesting opinion. Alright, let's see. Set title. First play. Starting Sekiro. Send help, I'm scared. You really enjoy SnowRunner 2, but it's an incredibly frustrating game for you sometimes. Yeah, I have heard that. Dave the Diver starts as a half-diving, half-restaurant sim, but it adds in tons of stuff as you go. Don't want to spoil what they add, but it's a lot. Yeah, that's part of what I was seeing you guys talk about. Is that gonna work? Can be frustrating for sure, but also very relaxing and fun. Imagine it would be great co-op. Yeah, I never knew that it had co-op, or maybe I did, and maybe I forgot it. All right, yeah, let's spend some time trying Sekiro, which is what I was gonna start on Friday anyways. And we'll just see how we do. Now, this game is supposed to be... I've heard it can be very frustrating. So, you know, we'll see. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Seem to like your frustrating games. Damn it, I don't have a death counter because I wasn't planning to do it today. Let's see. It's as frustrating as any Souls game. I might just have to mark it down manually and add it in later. Alright. Just don't die, then you don't need to count. Yeah, wrong game for that. Wrong game. Alright. Where's my controller not doing anything? And why is it not capturing? This will be good. We'll see, kind. We'll see. Oh. Yeah, thank you, Herb. Yeah, that's what I was asking why it wasn't capturing, because I still have it set to force capture for Silent Hill. Sorry, guys, I am way out of it today, so I just appreciate you hanging in there and bearing with me today. Title's default spoken language is Japanese. I do think I am going to change that. Okay, now I know it may be blasphemy to listen to this game in English instead of Japanese, but if there are people listening, I want them to be able to hear it because they're not watching. So we're gonna make the subs Japanese too. I'm sorry, Kitty, I prioritize accessibility and user experience over what is maybe the right way to do it. Don't want to understand a single thing. We appreciate you streaming for us even when you have to change games midstream. Yeah, thank you guys.
In the closing years of the Sengoku era, Japan was consumed by perpetual conflict. The fires of war raged on, spreading deep into the mountains, to the land of Ashina.
You either love this or rage at it so bad, either way it'll absolutely be a fun watch. I'm not gonna lie, if I get tempted to rage at this today, I'm just ending stream. And we will try that again tomorrow. Or Friday. Need to go to the shop but can't leave now. Fell asleep, how did you get on with Silent Hill 4? I did not. We're trying a different game because Silent Hill 4 was just kind of losing me and everybody. I might still try to play some of it on my own time, but I think the pace and stuff just was not working for streaming.
Ashina staged a bloody coup and wrested control of the land.
It's too many games to play once you don't like. You know, I'm of a couple minds about it that, you know, some games you do definitely have to grow into, but Sekiro is definitely very cool, but I've heard it's the most difficult Souls game. I've heard that too.
What's the matter, Stray? Nothing left to lose?
And by the way, I am not going into this totally unaware. I have seen many people play this game, because at one point I was never convinced I would play it.
Will you join me, Starving Wolf?
On that day, a young cub was taken from the battlefield. He trained relentlessly, and indeed, went on to become a master shinobi.
Listen, Wolf. You must never forget.
What changed your mind? Just enjoying other Souls games and thinking I should give it a try. Heard it's the easiest. I've never heard that it's the easiest. I have heard that the difficulty for some people is overblown.
With your life. If he is taken, bring him back at any cost.
No, where's Agramunk? Well, Sekiro is a big game, so, you know. I'm sure he'll be able to catch it at some point. People have lives. It's very hard if you try to force it to be a Souls game. Okay. Lalo says it's the easiest for him. Huh. Thought you might have preferred something less frustrating after Silent Hill 4. There's a lot I have to consider when streaming a game, and yeah, the game just crashed. And Sekiro just checks off some boxes. None of the other games that I have on tap do. Oh, okay, you're just saying F because the game crashed, right. Right, it's the most different to other Souls-likes and needs a different mindset. Right, exactly. Okay, so unfortunately, I'm not gonna lie, I missed some of that lore.
In the closing...
You're definitely interested in playing this? Yeah, you liked Elden Ring, right? Hopefully it runs, though. Hard to play it without it running right, exactly.
Some 20 years after Ishin's coup, the Ashina clan was on the brink of collapse.
Loved Elden Ring, and this one looks like fun, right?
And the shinobi, known as Wolf, had lost everything. Both the man who took him in and the boy he had sworn to protect.
Okay. Morning sucks. Welcome in. We were seeing almost black and white on stream. To fix this, you can disable HDR in game settings. Okay. Why will this game not run? Maybe if I try skipping the cutscenes. I'm for some Stardew Valley. I don't own Stardew Valley on PC. Verify integrity. I literally just got done downloading it, kind. But yeah, like I was saying, you know, there's a lot I think about when streaming games, and unfortunately, numbers and viewership has a lot to do with it. So I do have to... Oh, why are we in 4K? That might have something to do with it. But that's not what that's for. I just don't know, I mean, we can try if it crashes again. It's a classic 4K default resolution, right? Alright. Where is HDR? Maybe in sound and display? HDR, gotcha. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a huge difference. Yeah, so much better. Thank you, I didn't really know what the game was supposed to look like. I thought that was just the style. Oh, God damn it. I do not understand all of the technical issues that I have. It makes zero sense to me. Anyways, that's fucked up. Yeah, the game won't even run. All right, I'm verifying the integrity. What's your display settings? In what regard? Shit, that's frustrating. It is, when I needed something just simple to play after coming from something else. It's possible that a file got corrupted in download, which is what the verify integrity is for. Doesn't do that after a download. Well, we're verifying now. Are you playing full screen or windowed? I think full screen, whatever it defaults to. Lupus Musicus, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, we're having some technical difficulties with this game I'm trying to play. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. I appreciate that. Thank you for popping in. Always good to have you. Alright, all files successfully validated. Something got fucky, you guess. Hopefully this will fix it. I mean, it said they were all successfully validated, so it didn't say anything was detected that was out of whack. Chat has built-in tech support, yes, and I appreciate you guys. You check the display settings in game. Yep, I am on it. Probably still fucked up then. Are your GPU drivers updated? I mean, I haven't checked in like a week maybe, but I check that somewhat regularly. Sekiro can't lose if it doesn't run. Alright, let's try it in windowed. Just testing out Subnautica to see how it will go when you start playing. It looks like it's going to be really good. Awesome, Scanlan, I'm glad. Trying to get some homework done so I might not stay long. Hope your stream goes well. Yeah, no worries at all. Good luck on the homework. Well, God damn it. None of this makes any sense. Check my GPU drivers. It does look like there's a new one, so I'm going to let you know when I download my GPU drivers, it's probably going to interrupt the video on my stream for a second. It's a bad time to do this, but who knew the first boss would be the game itself? Yeah. You can use the lizard? Yeah, it's a follower emote. Why would I do that, Morning Sucks? What's the logic behind that? Alright, we're going to install these drivers. Like I said, prepare to be interrupted. Because, well, the GPU is required right now. Try running the game as admin. Yeah, I'll try that next. Seatbelt is on, streamer. Thank you. Oh, frustrating, frustrating. Still preparing to install the drivers. I don't understand this and Dark Souls 3. I had trouble with Dark Souls 3. Keeping a cool head about it. I am trying. I am, I don't feel like it, but fucked up day, it'll be alright, yeah. Assuming the roaming Sekiro folders where user configs, etc. are saved, and since it did default to 4K, might have created a weird config file, but you kind of doubt it. Not usually how these things worked. Just making sure you're truly committed to the challenge. 100% would have cried and maybe thrown up. I'm not gonna lie, I'm irritated, so... But, you know, my whole thing is why be on stream and be putting out negativity, right? So I'm doing my best to just have a good experience and be a good experience for everybody. Alright, we're installing this graphics driver. Looks like it's going to take a minute. Just know we're here for you. I appreciate it, Space Monkey. You guys are awesome. Okay, well, it looks like we're gonna have some time while this updates. User config and save files. You can